Hey guys, confirm that you can hear me, that everything is working before we move any further, because that is the usual question that I have. Nice, nice. Thanks for the confirmation. Oh yeah, I got a new background. I was actually tired of that one. Turns out I, I always realize that I have it on only when I stream, and I realized that I got it on when I was doing Rule the Waves free playthrough, and that one got paused. And I'm still thinking whether or not to come back to it or start another one in the future and just cut it out. And today I was like, oh, okay, I need to change it because I've been looking at that for over maybe 2 years now. Man, time flies when you're having fun. So I decided to change it. And this one speaks from the soul. That's how it is. That's how it is. So how are you guys? How's your evening? How's your Saturday? I had a pretty terrible couple of days because my kids are sick. One of our friends is a fucking moron, and I don't know how to say it differently. And she came with her kid and just casually mentioned that her daughter puked in the morning, and pretty seriously. So of course my kids got this stomach flu, and it's been making our life miserable the past couple of days, and they still cannot get out of it. So I didn't get too much sleep, and I didn't get too much time. And I was basically just consoling two toddlers that everything is gonna be all right. So not a great week. So how about you? How was your week? How is everyone? How's Austria? How's the United States? I saw President Trump selling watch in the TV. Uh, so I guess nothing changed there. No, it's good to hear, Conqueror, that your week was good. Anything specifically good that you want to mention? Or was it just like generally a pleasant week? I don't know what weather is like, where you are. Like, I always thought Detroit would have like a continental weather. Let me check. Guess it's like over here, right? No, that's Chicago. I always mistake it with Chicago. Like Detroit. That's more. What the hell is Detroit? Now I'm confused. No, no, it's also near the Great Lakes. Okay. It's just on the other side. Okay, so I'm not that dumb. That would be relatively. It's actually a little bit warmer than here, or a little bit more north. So the weather must be kind of nice there. Better than here anyway. Other than the fact that we are about to invade Venezuela, it's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of keep ignoring that because I'm like, okay, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that right now. It's just too crazy to even think about. Venezuela, yeah. Take him to Detroit joke. What is that? Take him to Detroit joke. I don't know what's a take it to Detroit joke. I don't think I heard it. What is that? I'm not sure what is take him to Detroit joke. Explain. Cow emoji. Oh, check your Discord DMs. All right. Give me a sec. All right, I need to put it here. Take him to Detroit. Okay. It's a video on YouTube. All right, I'll check it later. All right. So you guys are tired. Let's play some Digimon. I'm really tired today. So we can place a Digimon, and once I feel like my energy is low, we can maybe jump into the after the fall and just see what it's like. Because I've been just looking around it and reading on it. So it's kind of a fun mod. I've been whenever I had a little bit of time, I've been preparing this Soviet Black Ice playthrough. And Jesus Christ, Soviet Union was such a mess in the 30s. I've just been doing what I do always, deep diving into the history of the country that I want to play. And my God, was that one hell of a run. You're preparing for playing EU5. I hope it's gonna be all that you guys are hoping it to be. I'm just not sold. I've been burned so many times by Paradox that then I'm just gonna wait it out. Oh hey man, it was Workers' Paradise. The workers were free and happy. Oh, you mean Soviet Union? Oh yes, that is true. That is true. It was an absolute paradise. No issues whatsoever. I still cannot get. There was this quote in a book that I was reading, and it was something like, in the 1936, Soviet Union had the highest amount of tanks in the world, numbering 10,000. However, over 9,000 of those were inoperable, and some of them even immovable. I was thinking like, shit never changes. It's the same. It's always the same. uh, Czechoslovakia after World War II, stationary tank system. Yeah, and it's funny because it's always like on the paper. Like it's crazy like what the differences are. Like also the numbers were like they had something like 150 divisions, but only like 90 were battle warfare, stuff like that. It's just crazy. And they had tens of thousands of pieces of artillery, but most of them were World War One, which they masked, so it wouldn't be seen. And when it comes to the airplanes, they mostly designed long range heavy bombers, which is one of the reasons why when the here invaded, it was basically just incapable of providing any kind of resistance because their strategy was basically just they thought they would be the ones on the offensive. So it was just like everything I read about that time is just crazy. You cannot believe what you're reading. Tachikawa, why did we end? 242. It's an autosave and this is the save file. Yes. I wonder what would have happened if the Czechs said no to Hitler's ultimatum in 1938. Well, there was a lot of talk about that conquer, and it's very simple. We would be very quickly defeated. Like, there will be two major effects. One would be that Czechoslovakia would follow the routes and steps of Poland. We would suffer catastrophic damage to our infrastructure because a full-on war would break out. But there is a very a detailed model done that meant that if Hitler would invade Czechoslovakia in 1938 and had to fight, the resistance would be such that his plans for further expansion would be delayed by at least 5 years, maybe more, because Czechoslovakia had a really good, much better tanks than Germany had at the time, and we had a very well trained and very well positioned army. The issues were that the Czechoslovakian Air Force was, you can say, non-existent. There was no way that they could really provide any resistance. So carpet bombing and tactical strikes would be the way that they would go. And also the border was widely undefended on the Austrian side. So while they would, not it would basically be the way the bypass of the Maginot Line was, because they couldn't get through the main borderland. They would have to go through Austria, but there would be nothing to stop them in the lowlands. So then it would turn into city fights and skirmishes and stuff like that, which would be devastating for both sides. But we would suffer way more. And there would be, I don't think that England or France or anyone would be, you know, assisting Hitler in the attack, but nobody would provide us any support. Ironically, the only people that actually provided any kind of support, and they were ready to provide support, was Soviet Union, which there are some. I cannot recall because I didn't look into that in over a decade, but I remember that there was some information because Czechoslovakia had a treaty with Soviet Union about mutual defense, and Soviet Union sent a message that they were ready to help defend Czechoslovakia in case of a German attack. However, the issue was that there was no land connection between Soviet Union and Czechoslovakia at the time, and the only way they could send us help would be via Romania, and Romania refused to allow access to the Soviet forces for obvious reason. So there was no way they could send support. So yeah, it would be a massacre, which Hitler would pay very heavily for it, but it wouldn't change much. It would just delay the inevitable. In a way, Hearts of Iron actually model it perfectly. Like if you try to run a Czech campaign, you will see that the defeat was pretty much inevitable, but the pain that it causes German Reich on the way is substantial. Did that answer your question? I mean, it's ironic because this is one of the most heavily debated topics in Czech contemporary history. There's so many people talking about it and interested in that I've read so many papers on it. It's crazy. Not a single one though mentions anything about us having any kind of like long-lasting effect or winning. So where do we? What's the? Okay, Q is an ally. It's C. It's not tab. I need to reorient myself in the game. But also, I want to know what we're supposed to do because we finished Time Stranger. Oh, we need to leave. Okay, that's not hard. Did we check all that happened here? Because there was a couple of places where I was interested to. I think stopping by or travel time and space. Oh, this is a shop. And we do have a pretty decent amount of yen. Yeah, we might buy a couple of these. Those are very, very useful. And revival capsule, what does that do? Moderate recovers HP. The HP attachment is pretty decent too. Increases HP, so let's get a couple of those. Wait, no, I want to buy more. Wait, how the hell do you buy more than... okay, like this. We have... how many Pokemon? How many Digimon do we have in the... sorry, I have to get reused to the controls again. We have... the team is 4? It's 6. And I think... okay, Acronymus has an HP attachment, so we would need 5 more because they're pretty good. The HP 250 makes them way stronger, so I think that's the best way to go now. Well, besides from the plant Ostercon Pyrrhus that basically covers it, you have 991 open box slots. No, I mean yeah, but I mean about the team that we're using. Hey Alpha. Hey Punic, how are you? We were just starting to discuss our week. How was your week, Punic? Mine wasn't all that great, and you might see it on today's play that I will be a little bit under the weather because both of my kids got a stomach flu, and I cannot say that I don't have anything. Like me and my wife are actually holding up, but we also felt a little bit sick. But I spent the past few days tending to my kids, and I have a huge sleep deprivation and fun stuff, like that. So it wasn't a great time. And the funniest part is starting my job on Monday, and I was this whole time like thinking, oh, okay, so if I now on the first day I'm gonna be sick, it's just gonna be so great. Because I can just envision myself calling them on Monday and saying, "Hey, I apologize. I just cannot come because I'm sick. So can we change this? Can I get back to you on that?" That would have been so bad. Sorry to have exposed you to Soda Story. No, like Rama's like I appreciate it. Like I don't want to sound. I'm just bummed out. Really, that's such a terrible thing to listen to. Because I it's beyond. I don't even want to. I don't even have the words for that. Like it's so depressing. You know when you read that. Not read that when you listen to that because it's just crazy. Yeah, Pudding, they're already getting better. You know, it's not like that. You know, they no longer have fever. My son had a fever the past couple of days, but today he didn't anymore. So they're out of the worst things. But
I lost contact with you for a bit there.
But you know, it's still there. My daughter just threw up twice today, so you know they're far from being completely okay. But it's just like you know, kids get sick. It's normal. It's always a little bit of an ordeal though when they are both sick at the same time.
I'm analyzing data as it comes from your Digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy. Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon. But now humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict.
Jesus Christ. That's getting a little bit dark. So humans are fighting everyone, I guess.
The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno. Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending doom. I have no proof of this, of course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you. I need you to find information about this Shinjuku Inferno, so keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you.
It's kind of cool that the technology works, you know, that we can actually talk with him in the future.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, so what is the current quest? The time is changed. Return to the attic. Oh, okay. So that's not that hard. Where's this World War II? No, it's a World War III. Nah, World War III will be the US versus Russia, China. So it's a World War 2.5. Anyway, Carms, just to finish up on that thought, you know, that's not your fault. I actually really appreciate it because it's such an interesting topic and it gave me so much to think about. We actually had a couple of discussions with my wife over it, and oh wait, is it here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, we were just here. All right, cool. So I greatly appreciate it. It is, you know, it's just I wish that it was a happier topic than this. Okay, so what do we do here? Okay, we do this. Apparently, Inori provided these clothes for you, so attentive. I'd say caring is the perfect word for her. I'm sure she'll be helpful to you in many ways. You should accept her kindness and change into these clothes. Alright, so we can change our uniform. Obtained Animus colored t-shirt. I mean, yeah, that looks a little bit better. I still say we run around in the Digimon costume, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, let's confirm that. Alright. Yeah, that suits us, I think. Rest on the sofa, alright. Stop investigating and rest. Oh yes, let's have a little bit of rest. We got anomaly points. Not another Syrian Civil War piece. You get a Syrian Civil War and you will like it. You know, this is really the funniest timeline. Like, I think that we all got used to this idea that the world was a peaceful, and actually, let me backtrack on that thought. This is one thing that I learned on the university when I was talking about that. United States ultimately were always the guarantor of the peace in the world. It is for many people a hard point to swallow, but the truth is that United States always had a interest in making sure that there were no major conflicts in the world because of the trade, because they wanted trade and they wanted shipping lines and they wanted new markets, and the entire world benefited from that. And it is so insane to see how this entire infrastructure is crumbling because United States are imploding and the other nations are all like ready to jump at each other, and suddenly there's trade wars brewing and tolls being imposed, and I'm like, wow. It's just like that I was not expecting that I will live through a timeline like this. Like we had it so good and we completely messed it up. It's so insane to think about it when you've get down to it. Like we're basically making everything worse.
I've added a feature to boost the synergy effects with your partner Digimon, strengthening the benefits of your bonds. This feature is called Agent Skills.
Agent Skills.
Agent Skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated Digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities. Master this function and use it to carry out your missions.
Okay, this time I have no idea what he's talking about, so let's check it out. The system wants just an anomaly points to expand. Okay, this is we're spending points to enhance Digimons. Okay, points of loyalty, points of valor, points of philanthropy. Alright, so and where do we... okay, here we can access it. Bonds of amicability, bonds of wisdom. So where's the total number that we have? We have 50. Okay, that means we can unlock a couple. Lessons in rearing. Boost the XP gained in battle by all battle and reserve Digimon by 1%. Burst. Teaches cross art burst. Deal major damage to all enemies. Alright, Bonds of Valor. Body boost. SP. Okay, but this is based on their character. That is... Wait, is it all based on their characters? Oh, it is. Alright. So this is actually a little bit of a problem. Because you will need to... No, but we can affect what their character is like. Astute, intelligence... The appearance rate of rare personality skills for Astute, alright. HP, so let's have a look what kind of Digimon we have. And based on that, I still cannot get used to the controls. So you are... Wait. You are sociable, which is... No. I want to change that. Oh, yes, E. So, okay, so almost all of them are in this area. Amicability or valor, and one is in Okay, so we need to take Acronymus and put him into one of the either Valor or Hard, which is gonna be kind of hard. He's far away. Okay, but Valor and Amicability. Oh, hey, Hansa arrived. I thought you were on a concert. How was it? Greetings. Why did I come here and not see the equal hall? Oh, let me just end it because we already are playing Digimon. You just came back from you're going to bed, so tired. More people, some people are more equal than ours. Tired all week, how tired all month. What's gonna kill me one day? What type of concert? If you have a controller, 100% with that. Yeah, Acronymus, I actually want to buy a controller because I never played games with a controller, and one of my friends actually donated to me the Persona 5 game, and when I was at this place, we actually played it with a controller, so it was kind of a new experience for me. And since then, I wanted to buy one, but I never had the opportunity yet. It's also true capitalism, alternative metal. So it was your friend, right, Honza, playing in the band? Fury everything. Actually, Honza, maybe you can share some of their music on Discord. I would be interested as well. Yeah, I know Acronymus. Controllers are king. It's just I need to get around to it. That's my issue. If you come to the sandbox, the sandbox comes to you. What? Oh, it's about the Syrian war. Okay. Acronymus, yes, but I think that May You Live in Interesting Times, isn't it from Pratchett? I remember that it was when I was in high school, I was a big fan of Terry Pratchett, reading all of his books, and there was this one about the people, and there was always the insult, "May you live in interesting times," but I thought that it was Pratchett's invention. I didn't think that it was a real thing. If you heard of a Genghis Khan game, it is on Steam. Oh yeah, I'll support him. Check it out. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm too tired to to get it. But let me just do this. Where was the? Now how do I? No enhancements. No. Mission, Digiline, system, item, agent, cross arts, here it is. No, agent skills. Yes, here it is. Rules of philanthropy. So amicability would be the one we want, right? Compassionate, sociable, friendly, yeah. And philanthropy as well. Devoted, tolerant, and overprotective. Wait, one more thing that I wanted to check. It's the opportunity, sociable, reckless, direct. This is valor. This one is annoyed, inside, strategic. Okay, so not philanthropy. It's amicability and valor. I thought it didn't sound right to me. And valor, yeah, one's a valor. Body boost. Okay, let's unlock this one. And this one. And do the same for you guys. And we're gonna get that later on. So Acronymus, you need to get, or your Digimon needs to get either Valorous or Amicable. Voice is coming from downstairs. Let's go and see what the fuss is all about. It's the journalist / private detective. No.
It'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before.
You said the same thing last time, and look what happened.
Oh, hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now. Say, I've got an idea, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird, interesting outfit along for the ride? With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments.
You have to talk to my boss for my hour rate. What are you talking about?
Caught your interest, have I? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka. I go to school with Inori. Same class, even. And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming channel. It's called Occult Tokyo TV. I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the trouble of putting together an entire shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me?
Living right back into danger, huh?
Hey, things all kind of worked out in the end last time, right? No reason to expect anything different this time. I say we head on back. Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names!
Knock it off, Hiroko. You're being a giant pain.
I'm not giving up. I'll be passing 10,000 subscribers any day now. I'll see you guys later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena. Do you remember what I said to you, Agent? That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, could those two girls have uploaded that video?
Oh, that would have been a nice
We need every
coincidence.
bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
I mean, it's not like we're busy or anything. Plus, we're stuck in their home, so, you know.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that, Agent.
Agent? Who, me?
Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in. That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world. I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent?
If there's an anomaly out there, it's my job to handle it.
Really? You mean it? You know, despite your outfit, you're actually really nice, aren't you? Well, I guess I could have skipped the part about your outfit. It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it.
I mean, these are your clothes.
Anyway, let's go. Hiroko told me the place was a back alley of Shinjuku.
No, I wish I was running around in the Digimon costume. It would have made it so much funnier. No, how are you, bro? Hansa asks. Well, as I was saying it a couple of times already, my kids are better, so it's fine. But I'm terminally exhausted and a little bit tired. But no longer dealing with fever. And I mean, me and my wife were actually okay, but the kids had a fever. My daughter puked a couple of times today, so that wasn't really pleasant. But you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. As long as she doesn't get worse, it's gonna be fine in a day or two. So, you know, looking forward to that. And I'm actually happy because on Monday I'm going to my new job for the first time. And I actually made it through this bout of sickness without getting sick myself. So that's positive. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I know that game, Conqueror. You got a new option for evolving Digimon. Ah, okay, let me check that. Did the main character you choose never talks while the other ones always talks? I mean, voiced. I don't know, but they are very rarely voiced, the main characters. I noticed that in other JRPGs, I mean, another, like, I have only experience with Persona 5, but there the main character is also silent. So basically SCP channel, one population system. Yeah, Conqueror, I heard that they're implementing a sort of a Imperator Rome kind of approach, right? Mixing social classes with dynamic population system is pretty cool. I mean, you know, Mega and Taxes had that for a decade now, so I'm not that impressed by that. Ah, yeah, Conqueror also. Anomaly also triggers exit 8 in my mind. We can buy clothes on the street. Well, you know, we don't need to buy anything. Let me see that. I will never get used to that. So you can digi-evolve. We have... Youngest, we have him evolved last time. So we can evolve you to Dragomon. Do I see 397? It doesn't show me. Oh, it shows here. Wow, that is a huge jump. All right, yes. And also, I hate that blob of flesh. So this will be much better. Visual, at least. Plus, it's a positive level up. Dragomon. Alright, so Punicist has been evolved. Now Conqueror. Alfapiomega. So no longer a cute cat, it's gonna be a cute elephant. This looks like something from the Hindu religion. Conqueror is now a holy beast. Nightmare syndrome. Dark magic attack. Alright, and what about Punimon? Wait, so you are 286, 168, because this doesn't seem... No, it didn't. I guess that's a... Yeah, let's digivolve him. Why not? What do you mean Conquer? Why would I play vanilla EU4? There's no benefit to it at all. It's just worse in every single way. No, like realistically, it's the mods make everything so much better. I cannot play the unmodded version of Paradox games, and the only benefit of Paradox games is actually that they can get modded so well, honestly. Let me show you this. The name thoughts. Go with Hiroko. Alright, so we just follow the markers. EU4 is memed out. Oh wow. I mean, we're meeting here. I mean, technically, there is a sewer access, so... Right.
About time! Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy, so get moving! Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Let's head on down.
What the hell are you two gonna do?
Okay, we're rolling here, people! What's up, everyone? This is Occult Tokyo TV, here with another video. Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku Underground Cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a bang. Here we go!
Sorry about this.
All part of the job.
Really? Good then. So it's true, huh? You really are doing the same kind of work my dad used to do. And... yep. Definitely a good person.
Yay, sewer.
Feel it. The paranormal is calling our names. And I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
All it's missing is the smell and
Look, over there.
dirt. Isn't it the one that you liked? Wait, could that be...
What's up? You spot something?
I think that was Ku.
Oh, cool, yeah, I couldn't remember the name.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Ku isn't a monster. The way those others were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again. You're almost like pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little injured kitty or birdie you come across.
I mean, that's a general nice trait. Why would you criticize for her
And
dad?
because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them. Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
I would.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good content. Alright then, let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
Alright, so find Ku. He was running this way. Wait, but I mean,
We
you know.
have to go after Ku.
Ah, okay. I was about to say that we can, you know, have a little bit of a search, but... well. Wait, what, how was that? Did you attack? E.
There!
Okay. So let's see the roster. Have we... Nope, we haven't tested it. Alright, so that worked well. Hair strike. Another rock fist. I don't think it's gonna work well. Yeah. Upper breath. Nice, we had a couple of level ups. Because they were Digi-evolved.
I'm
So now
sorry.
just heal? We're gonna continue.
Everyone,
Cool, cool, cool. It's E.
you got
to
it.
get. Oh, I hated these guys. You get free fire attacks. That's actually really interesting. Do you have like a physical attack? Alright, this one should be. Ah, that wasn't a good choice. Yeah. Everybody is resistant to the earth attack so far. I haven't seen a single Digimon that would be weak to it. Right, X arts. Let's finish with this guy. this is just attack normal.
Here it comes! Big rush!
Not really doing all that well. We have 2 fire-breathing Pokemon attack. Pokemon Digimon. Man, that's making me all confused. And 1 rock. So I think I'm gonna switch them around a little bit. So I do need to heal? No. Alright. So I just change that. It's C Digimon setup. It's pretty assessed. Get Conqueror in. I wonder what he's gonna be like. Nightmare Syndrome. So what are you guys talking about in the chat? This was good. Total War games too can't be modded anymore. I mean, I have been following, and you guys know about that, the Europa Barbarorum mod, which was amazing, and I also like the Lord of the Rings mod for Medieval 2, but I don't think that the newer ones can be modded well, can they? But I mean, all of the Total War games just, I don't know. The more I played them, the less fun they were, because the original, like, somehow it feels that the most complicated and most difficult one was the original Shogun, and since then, all of them have just like a winning formula. Just there was very little of them that would make me not lose the battle, no matter what kind of like enemies I faced. Every time I was able to steamrun over the AI. So, like, historically, people took heavy losses in every kind of battle. That's what I actually like a lot about the Imperator Rome, that in the battles there, it doesn't matter what kind of an army you have, you always take losses. Like, even if you attack a much weaker enemy and you basically encircle them, you still lose a significant portion of your army, because the battles were basically face to face, and there's just no way you can massacre your opponent without any kind of repercussion. But that's what happened in Total War games. Like, you just eventually steamroll over everyone, and that's not fun. And I try to get into, because I'm a Warhammer fan now, for a couple of, well, maybe for a year now. I've been reading the books. I try to get into those games as well, but nah, just same old. Looks like Storm Drain to me. No, Acrons, this is a full-on sewer, I think. To Sega's credit, they can better release a functional game with the modifiable frameworks. Oh yeah, definitely. Sega is Sega. I mean, the only one that I actually heard about is being worth playing was the revamped Egyptian one. I forgot what was called, but the one that's dealing with ancient Egypt and the Bronze Age. That one was, they say, very good. Anyway, gotta go now. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Good luck in your job. Thanks, Hansa. I'll be around tomorrow on Discord a little bit. But yeah, I'll be waking up very early on Monday to make it to Brno, actually. Napoleon, yeah, same, Conquer. I bought a bundle, but I didn't even touch it anymore. Nike video game subsidiaries. Settings more than the gameplay in modern Total War. What do you mean about the setting? I'm not sure. Actually, I found your channel from Barbarum too. Yeah, highest on campaign. That one was a lot of fun. I love that one, and I got a very good memories of that. I actually fired up the mod recently, and I wanted to give it a try, but I never really got into it. But I was thinking of maybe doing another playthrough down the line. Oh yeah, Pharaoh. That's the one. Total War Pharaoh. EU Freeways. I mean, Conqueror, you have been here since almost the beginning. To be honest, I watch pretty much only Came into Cosmos from Alpha. Yeah, that one is the longest standing one. I'm actually thinking about what's gonna happen when I'm done with that one, because eventually it's gonna end.
The mysterious creature is escaping. It seems to be injured, so I'd like to try to help it.
I mean, I'm not thinking of ending it, but if I won't,
Can't be.
the game itself will end it for me, because eventually my computer is gonna fail or the save game will get corrupted. It's amazing that it's still working. So I was looking at some other possibilities in the Civ franchise, and the only one that I actually think would be really good is revisiting the Alpha Centauri, because there is a great mod for it which is called Take Kinter, which actually focuses on the AI. They didn't change any kind of the mechanics, but the AI has gotten an amazing boost. I actually played it, and it's super hard now. Like, I cannot play it on the hardest difficulty. Before I was basically ruling, and now I have to play the one before the hardest, and even then I'm significantly struggling to keep up with the AI, because they made it so good. And I was looking if there are other mods available for any of the newer Civ games, but they all suck so much, and just cannot find anything that would interest me. Modern Civ, no. Yeah. Done in like a decade. I'm not saying that I will finish it. I would love to finish the Game and the Cosmos campaign, but I suspect that my computer will give up before that happens, and there's no way I can make another installation of the game on a fresh PC, because it was so complicated. I'm running it on an SVN version that is so outdated, so I don't think I would be able to actually replicate it anywhere. So once the computer gives way, it's gonna be over. Punic. I worked with a very good Portuguese guy on a submod for EB2 called
Much appreciated.
Barkid Revenge. No longer supported, but it was a fun experience.
Everyone.
Punic, have you been following the EB development? Are they still working on it? Because I think I heard that they wanted to migrate to a more modern Total War. Like they did, EB1 was on Rome, then EB2 was on Medieval. How modern is your PC? Well, it's about 7 years old, 6 years old. I got an i9 9th generation core processor, a bit of an older GPU, but yeah, it's past its prime, definitely. So it can run anything. It's a really good machine. I spent a lot of it back then, but again, 6 maybe 7 years old now. I think with the SVN you can check out a specific version. I mean, if anything happens, I will try. I'm not saying I will not try and give up on the game, because I really like it, but the issue is that, then you get all of the corrupted files and stuff like that. It's never as easy as people make it, and
Do it.
I know from what I endure from Paradox all the time that it can be so messed up when you're trying to get things working on another install. Pepper Breath is really strong. I like that one. Oh, we get a body shot. It's kind of weird that this Digimon is so strong. It's a level 6, yet his attacks are so weak. We can't go this way, can we? Or we can.
That one.
I hate this guy. They have so much health.
Ready to launch.
Yeah, Aviac is just not cutting it with his attacks. I wonder if there's some secret here or something. Yeah, that's a openable chest.
Great.
Poison wall. Okay. If you wish to get stronger, I'd be more than happy to
Much
train.
appreciated.
What do you say? Okay, what's courage? Something important that makes you stronger. I thought so. If your personality has changed to friendly. New personality skill is available for Aviac. Replace their personal skill. He was booing in cheer. Yeah, sure. Let's replace it. Alright.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Okay, we're going to boost it down. These are all new. Oh yeah. Especially with the X arts, we are now much stronger. 1650. That's insane. Just hit him. Wow, he's making way more damage with his regular attack than the special one. That's interesting.
Much appreciated.
SVN info 2 is the current revision, which you can later use to check the right version on a different PC. But yeah, fair enough. Actually, if that is the case, can you remind me on Discord tomorrow or someday? I'll check it out. If I can make like a backup copy, I would actually like to do that just to make sure that I can have like a backup. It has i9 processor, RTX 4080 GPU. Which kind of i9 do you have? I have i9 9900K, I think it was. $1,600. Oh, I was paying something roughly like that, $1,800 back then. The lower one is the newer one. Why will you never buy a GPU ever again? Natux? How is your name pronounced actually? I checked you on YouTube and you have the same nickname just without the at, so I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I found the menu quite confusing myself. Yeah, it's the Japanese one. The worst specs. Yeah, so yeah, you are 4 generations ahead of me. That about checks out. I feel I can go past 2005. In Millennium Dawn can survive the apocalypse literally. Fair enough. But I mean, you know, the lag that I was getting in Millennium Dawn, I don't think it was an issue with the PC. It was literally the mod just crumbling. You could see that, you know, the save file got corrupted. Oh, I thought it was one of ours. I ran into an ambush. But what I want to say is like the mod was basically falling apart at that point. There was something going wrong with the scripting. That's why we got all of the lag. I still wonder what it was because, like, I've never seen this kind of issue that you basically have like a end of a war and then the game just refuses to end it and just keeps some of the nations in the war. Let's try the Hydro Board to see how strong they are. But I have to say, like, after playing Persona, they have so much similarities in these JRPGs, like the style, the controls. No, I was going. Wait, was I supposed to break the barricade? What was up with that? There's no other.
There.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah,
The
that's
creature
what I
was
was supposed to
startled
do.
by the noise and ran.
I need to get used to the thinking. It seems that a number of Digimon specimens recognize anything that they've never seen before as an enemy, no question asked. These hostile Digimon are harmful to humans, but Digimon born through conversion do not exhibit such traits. The Shinjuku Underground is a den of hostile Digimon, yet the one you're tracking is behaving differently. Maybe we can get some valid data. I like that they're spending so much time to build this lore. All of these hostile Digimon have been in Shinjuku Underground.
Everyone. You got it.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, you're...
Get ready! Oh, yeah!
Totally agree, maybe I'm wrong, but JRPGs nowadays feels too personified. Well, Persona was actually the only one that
You got it!
I ever played, because my friend is a big fan of JRPGs, so he donated that game to me, and I've been playing it with him. And I've only played Persona 5, but he also donated the, what's it called, Metaphor to me. And I promised him that I will, if I ever have the time, make a let's play of it, so that he can watch me play it, because he really loves the game. So that might appear on my channel eventually. But yeah, it's like, I really like it, it's so different. But now playing this one, it feels, the art style, the animations, the finisher moves, you know, the controls. There's so many similarities. It's really interesting to see. It's like a different style. Why did he run back? No, he ran this way. So let's actually check what's here.
You got
There
it.
is a box
Ready
behind
to
him.
launch. Launching cross.
Like in Persona, you have all of these, you know, also characters that you evoke, and you basically mix them and make sure that they you know, get certain skills. And there's what is it called? Like they have hereditary traits, you know, stuff like that. It's really interesting to see, but it's so similar to this one. Strike.
Here it comes.
You need to really... Oh, wind call. So let's try wind. Now he stunned us. Heal. Okay, both of these are actually good attacks. So that's a regular attack. Alright, you guys heal.
I'm sorry.
The Digimon is now eligible
Everyone.
for Digivolution. Nice. Okay, so we can Digivolve. Again, one of our Digimon. Digivolution. It's a Nyaramon. And this one or this one? Okay, let's try this one. So it's like a, yes, Digivolve to a couple of question marks. I've always wanted to evolve into a couple of question marks. And that would not even be my final form. Oh! That's actually pretty impressive. Kudamon. By the way, Punik, I missed your answer to how your week was. I think you were telling something about your work killing you. I don't remember where you work. So, what's up? Was it just like a hard day at work, or is there anything else going on? I swear to God, I'm not trying to stalk you. I feel like I'm just always asking you some super personal questions. I apologize for that if that's unpleasant. Right? I'm just like, you know, I like to learn about people and learn about their daily lives and how they're doing. So just tell me to screw off if I'm asking something you don't want to talk about. But I'm just interested, you know, generally speaking. Can we open this?
Great.
Oh no, it's a wood grain texture. Alright. It's for the farms in the Great Beyond.
There.
It doesn't highlight the Digimon, okay. Because there seems to be a lot of them here.
You got it.
Damn, this one is just super weak to fire. So we can get rid of him. And you are... Yeah, the first one is actually weak to earth. No, we don't know either one. So let's try water. Nope, resist. So heavy strike. And what about a regular attack? Hey Wolfo, welcome to the stream. How was the family visit Punic? I work in construction field. I usually spend most of the day outside, stuck in traffic in a highway dusty environment. This week to travel hundreds of kilometers daily to check us out. Oh Jesus Christ, that sounds really unpleasant. I love driving. It's like my favorite thing because I got a car that I really like. But I'll admit that it's fun for a certain amount of period and then it becomes really unpleasant. So I totally know what you mean. Especially when you're stuck in traffic, that's the worst kind of hell. That must be good to hear that. And how's Australia? How's the weather? You should be getting pretty nice weather by now, don't you? Come on, stop running away. There's so many.
There. That one.
So many Digimon that are coming at us all the time. Raining at the moment. It's super cold and awful here today, but yesterday was really sunny and nice. Speaking of which, by the way, Punic, I will be driving basically every week now for 2 hours to my new job because I got hired in a different city, in the second biggest. I live in the capital and I will be working in the second biggest city called Brno. And it's about 2.5 hours away from my home. So once a week I need to be in the office. I'm basically just gonna be driving to the office every week. But I'm looking forward to it because, you know, that's exactly the time that I'm gonna enjoy it for. You know, having you know, audiobook on and just chilling and enjoying it. Plus I'll be driving against the traffic. Everybody is gonna be driving into Prague and I'll be driving outside. But yeah, if it was like 2 or 3 times a week, it would very quickly lose its charm, I think. Thanks, Acronymus. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure to check it out because it would be a shame if we lost it. I haven't played the Came into Cosmos in a while. I'm almost done recording the Timberborn episode, but I wasn't in a mood to play Caveman to Cosmos, so I haven't moved in that one. I mean, I finished the first 2 technologies, so next one is Atomic Age, but I haven't really gotten around to it. I'll see if I can do it tomorrow, maybe.
Do it!
I'm starting to feel the, you know, let's play a little bit of that.
There. You got it.
So episode should come probably next week. I can't wait to enter the Atomic Age. That's when the fun is gonna start. I'm looking forward to reading about the technologies and seeing a little bit more of the contemporary stuff and learning about that. It looked like water could hurt you, and it did. And you're weak. Alright,
Much appreciated.
SP.
Everyone.
Could be anything hidden. No.
I don't think this is... I don't think this is the...
Yeah, we're gonna spend some more time in here, I'm pretty sure. Is this an explosive barrel?
There!
It wasn't an explosive barrel, it was just a barrel with an item in it. just me. I hate the driving here. I swear, not sure about you guys, but we became so much worse in driving conditions compared to 10 years ago. Capital is too. Oh my, dude. I have no words for that in Czech. Like, I told you it's 2.5 hours to drive to Brno, and about an hour of that is spent in the capital. Like, literally, last time I was driving in, like, the moment I get on the highway, it's just nice coasting, but like getting through the city, it's insanity. I have no idea how it got so worse, and it's getting worse every year. I was just talking with someone about that it used to be that when you were driving in in the peak times, you had to have like 30 minutes extra time to get anywhere. But now, doesn't matter if it's in the middle of the night or the day or the morning, you just need an hour. Hour extra to what the navigation is just calculating, because it's so bad. It's so bad. But I always look at it, the thinking like you're one of the people. That's the problem. Like, who are you to complain about the conditions when you are the one driving as well? I'm alone in my car, the same way that others are. So it's kind of hard to feel any kind of like road rage when you realize that you are exactly the part of the problem. Or at least I am. A capsule inside an explosive barrel. Well, yeah, it was hidden in a fireproof box, I'm sure. Rana Heavy Strike was good. I have to start using that one more too. Nice.
Much appreciated.
So what am I supposed to do now when he ran into the vent? I'm gonna crawl behind him? Oh, this ambush is... Okay, let's eliminate this one, which will heal you. That was weak. Okay, you are weak to air. Just do a regular attack. Yeah, we're fine. They're fine. And you can just... Nightmare Syndrome.
Much appreciated.
Which is why megacities will not work. Sure, you can pack humans in a small space, but it will become inefficient and overcrowded.
Everyone.
Yeah, unless you just keep expanding and expanding the road network, which is not the right way to go. I'm a big proponent of public transit, and in Czech it's one of the best, but it doesn't really work for, business trips or extra city. I try to walk everywhere when I can, or use the public transport. We're always outside with our kids, stuff like that, so I'm not a big fan of cars. I got the car when I absolutely had to, when the family was on the horizon.
Do it! Yikes.
So you are aggressive. I was confused because I wanted to test it if these little things will attack me, because they always just run around me and nothing, and I keep hunting them. So I assumed they might be neutral, but turns out they aren't. Good to know. So I also like taking trains, for example, on longer trips, and there is a good connection with a train to where I need to go. But the issue is that I used to live near the train station, but now I live at the very outskirts of the city. So if I added the time of me going to the train station and going through the train and then going from the other train station to my work, it would be nearly 4 hours, while car is 2.5, depending on how the road conditions will be. Unfortunately, and it's even cheaper. unfortunately, in this case, car is a much better solution. But I was thinking, because I'm a little bit short on money recently, because we have a lot of expenses with my family. We're gonna buy a different car, and you know, I get 2 mortgages. So I was trying to figure out if there wouldn't be any kind of things I could do. Like maybe take someone with me to Brno every week, because I feel just terrible driving alone every week with a car there and back, and I just feel stupid with an empty car. I guess it's something I have to get used to. I figured as much. Oh, and it's the girl is stuck there on the other side too. It's Ghost. Did Goose electricity do that? I wonder if there's anything. Wait.
Much appreciated.
Where's the agent? No. Damn. There was the.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can imagine what.
Much appreciated.
What they were saying, but I was thinking that. No, wait, she's not. She's here. All right. I thought that she was stuck on the other side. All right, so at least we're not saving her anymore. Okay, let's see.
Doesn't it look like this machine is connected to the shop?
Do it!
Electric Digi attack. Alright.
There.
Alright. Now I know.
You got it.
But how? Yes, I get that.
There.
Can I select which one?
You got it.
Because it seems like it's a random one every single time.
You got it.
Wait, there has to be. Or is. Okay.
There.
No.
You got it.
No. How do I? Now I feel really. Oh, and we got attacked too. Oh, we've put him on alone. Binding Ray. He's not. Is he electric too? Let me check that. Oh, that was actually really effective. Yeah, none of your team has an electric attacks. Yeah, I thought that the Kuramon had one because the symbol on the electric box seemed to resemble him, but I noticed that it's a holy attack, not electric. So is there an attachment skill I can use that I missed, or do I just need to go around? Put them in the first slot. Well, they changed. The way I attacked it was every time it was a different one. There should be. Okay, let me check the inventory, because it would be weird if they didn't give me a way how to finish this.
I'm sorry.
So, Digimon. Set up. Wait. Implement skills. Poison. That's a poison. Woken upon, dispel. Nope. So did I miss a box here or something?
Over there. There.
For shock from an electric. No, I know. I thought that you would tell me.
Much appreciated.
Doesn't it look like this machine is
Yeah, jump started. Oh, I don't want to fight you again. Alright, so then another thing that we could do is we can just see if we have a possibility. Wait, was it the evolution? Hydra, frozen, crush, ignition, form. So the conversion, is there anyone that would have Betamon? Alright, well let's just evoke these ones and see if one of them has an electric skill. Hey Madam! Oh man, this is the first time that you actually joined the stream. How was the dancing? Tentomon. Which one is Tentomon? Chumon? Chumon? Jesus Christ, which one is Tentomon? Tentomon. This one. Let's put him here. Oh, Super Shocker, yeah. Alright, good. So that fixes the conundrum here.
Can't be.
Oh, and of course we get attacked. Oh, it's just one of these. And now it's permanent. Expensive. Everything was so freaking expensive there, but I have actually enjoyed it. Nice. Did you dance?
There.
All right, we did it. We did it, chat.
Yeah.
We did it. Set up. Okay, you are gonna go back, and we're gonna keep Acronymus in the setup for a bit. Please stop running away! I'm tired of chasing after you. And now we're stuck. Of course we are. This looks... You know, I remember that Acronymus said, or maybe it was Wolfout, that this is more of a
Much appreciated.
drain than... like a rain drain than a sewer, but this looks like a regular cistern almost. The size and everything of it is huge. Tag bind.
That's a big sluice gate. I can hear water.
Everything reminds me of Timberborn. Isn't this where we came from? Are we running in circles? Are we supposed to attack him? Am I supposed to...
That's a big...
Yeah, we are running in circles. It's a puzzle.
What?
Wait, I missed... Digimon. No conversation log. What if we fill the hole with water? Maybe we could operate the sluice gate from somewhere. Fill it with water. Anything here that... I don't think we can crouch.
That's a big sluice.
Right, we need to... There's a gate over there, but how do you fill it? Here, yep. Alright, there's a... I'm such a moron. There's a marker here. It looks like the control panel for the sluice gate. Maybe it can be used to let water flow in the reservoir. Open the sluice gate. And flood the poor bastard. Okay, that water doesn't look nice at all. That's a bad water tide right there. Imagine how it smells, Jesus Christ.
Great.
Oh, that was so cool. Look at how she runs down the stairs. That's so nice. Right, anything else here? Nope. So what about you now? Are you gonna keep running?
We're so close to helping that mysterious creature. Now, let's bring this investigation to a close.
There's no way to run, basically. Except he's just gonna open his
How
door.
is that even possible? Oh, just
I looked into it and so that
I'm sorry.
after the fish started growing, yes, just around 8 years.
Everyone.
Ah, come back here.
it's time. Lightning ray! You go preparation go time.
One thing that I don't like about the game is that it is super hard to guess the resistances. Like in other games that I played, it's easy because you can kind of, you know, guess the alignment of
Much
the
appreciated.
whatever it is, Pokemon or whatever the other stuff is. But here,
Our
It's just
pursuit of that mysterious
super
creature
hard.
is taking us in deep.
it seems very random too. Alright, so this is the place where we were told it's not the way. Yeah, this is a regular cistern, Jesus Christ.
Just what awaits us up ahead.
Who knows?
If you want to see what happens, you'd better like this video, smash that subscribe button, and turn on notifications.
I can't wait for the police to find that phone and try to investigate our
Much
disappearance.
appreciated.
Uh, so looks like there could be some secrets here. Hello, there you are.
I knew it. Is that you, Ku?
Is it really safe to get so close to that thing?
Oh, hey! Wait up, Ku! Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous that you got Ku all spooked, too.
How can you be so calm around that thing? No telling what kind of monster it is.
I told you, Ku's not a monster. Poor little thing is probably... It's probably a phase electron life form.
Come again?
I saw it in my dad's notes. The term came up over and over again. He even quit his old job so he could spend all his time trying to find them.
Whoa. In that case, we've definitely got to go grab that little sucker. After it. Chop chop.
So the dad is not only a private detective, but he's also a key to this all, it seems. By the way, one of the things that I really like about
I'm
JRPGs is the design.
Everyone!
When you look at the various places where the game will take you, like this is super impressive. Imagine that. Like, I love how they design the spaces. That they're so cool. And you guys were a little bit, you know, jaded by the graphics last week, and there was a lot of criticism about it. But I have to say, I really like it. That's probably the best thing on JRPGs for me, the way they look. Okay, so there's a point over there, but here's the little fella.
Wait, don't go!
Inori, I know I say this every time you help out one of your beloved little critters, but rescuing random animals isn't ever gonna bring what you lost back.
Yeah, I know. Really, I do. I'm sorry.
I'll sneak up from this side, and you guys circle around from the other side, okay?
I think there might be a point where stunning him might be an actually valid strategy if we want to help him. I know attacking someone you want to help is not exactly the right way to go, but still.
It's okay, Ku. Hey, were you okay after we left? No one's trying to bully you anymore, are they?
I was about to say that she's gonna run into trouble, and of course she did. And Ku is gonna save us.
Get out of there, Inori! No way. Just look at its eyes. It's obviously trying to bully Ku.
Man, these girls have a survival instincts of lemmings.
Fast, can you?
One of them freezes, and the other one wants to fight a 20 feet monster. And 20 feet is probably just a, understatement in this case.
It's just that you used to get picked on a lot too.
Her and her tiny fists.
Are you thinking of fighting that thing? All right then. Just be careful.
Ready to launch.
We are gonna get so boned here. Alright, sorry, let me check the chat a little bit. I mean, sewers are normally not made to be accessed by vehicles and such. Oh, that's true, Akron. That's a very good point. If you flooded my... Sorry, I missed your suggestions, but you were right. And you drowned the poor little fella. Hope next time I'll be here for longer. Going to bed now. Oh, good night, madam. I'm not sure if you're still here, but good night, buddy. Good night. You're being rescued. Please don't resist. Where is it from, Acronymus? Is that from wow, I forgot what's he called? The Mechanical Man. Not Terminator, oh god, I forgot what the movie is called. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's right, it's from Rogue One. I forgot. Yeah, it's the robot that says that, but I was thinking of the Jesus Christ, what is it called? My brain doesn't work. I hadn't spelled it at all, but RoboCop. I was thinking of RoboCop. If it's not RoboCop. Well, over time you build up a catalog of what is effective against that. There's that YouTuber who takes really odd subjects like do electric poles in GTA make sense or not. Really good content. What are the shiny lights? Deus Ex Machina Mon. Oh yeah, I mean, we missed him. In an empty room, we missed okay, 40 feet might be a bit more close. A 40 feet giant yellow monster. That lemming thing was made up by the way. They trapped lemmings against the cliff and forced them to jump off. Really? Because I have an image of lemmings jumping off a cliff in my mind, but I've never really investigated that. I know it's just like a saying. And also, the way I see lemming, I used to play Lemmings when I was a kid, and it was a good game. Roy and Roll One. Hey Iliac, welcome to the stream. So the good news is that we got the X arts, so we can actually production of attack. So let's see, Pepper Breath. Are you not that strong? I think we could do this. Air shot. Let's try holding right. Alright, I would really like to heal Kunamon, so this is an HP capsule.
Please?
Just to make sure that we don't have a strike. No, let's try that one. Yeah, we got this. This is not so hard. The other fight was much harder. I think that they're also leveled up and have it a bit better. Did he just pimp slap young Gust? I think he did.
Why can't I do anything right? I can't protect anyone. If only I was stronger. I could have saved Mom. I could have saved you. No! No! I won't let you! I want to protect Ku. I want the strength to protect him.
Is he Digi-evolving? No, he is. Oh shit, is he gonna be one of the big ones that we saw before? The one that protected us? Okay, I did not expect that.
Digimon. Thank you for saving me. This time, I'll protect you with my strength.
Okay, that went in a way I was not expecting. Digimon Ex Machina. Yeah, let's take his attack down. Heavy strike the bastard. Oh, why doesn't work specifically there? Attract Echo. I'll boost his evasion just so that he doesn't kick the bucket. Nice, it worked immediately. Heavy strike. Wind. Oh, we can do the X arts again. Binding ray, no holy light. Oh, now we got him. Upper breath is probably gonna finish him off. No, not almost. One or two more hits and then wait, not holy light. Air shots. Oh god. Okay, let's take heavy attack. I have a feeling that he might be resistant to this kind of attack. I don't think Rock Fist is gonna do much, but nope. It's just every time I try him, whoever he attacks, it's resistance.
Heck yeah!
Alright. Everybody move up. Yeah, Aviaca, the tail of Viggo was disconcerting.
You said your name is Digimon? What's your name? I'm Inori. Inori Misono. Thank you for saving me, Inori. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, thank goodness. Digimon! Are you alright?
Agent, I see the situation has changed once again.
Okay, are you alright after he collapses to the floor? Man, that's a cartoonish or stupid reaction. Who has evolved into a form of young boy? No, I just witnessed an anomalous phenomenon.
Yes, we've ascertained as much. We're definitely dealing with an anomaly.
I'm just trying to figure out how three weak girls carried that guy from the sewers all the way to the home without anyone being suspicious.
Hey kids, what's all the commotion about? Who is that child?
Dad, I'm sure this is going to be hard to believe, but he's...
No, it couldn't be. Is that? I see. Looks like letting you stay with us was the right decision after all. I think you kids should call it quits for the day.
Huh?
You should go take a break. I mean, you've had quite the day, right?
Well, yeah, but this kid, I think he's...
Yeah, I know. He's not human, right? That hammock in the attic. You can sleep there. Go on then. Get some rest, you guys. You've earned it.
No medical attention. He's not faced by a random thing lying on his couch at all. He just, walks away. That's cool, Dad. Yes.
I'm coming in. Do you have a minute? I need to ask you something.
Alright, sure.
I appreciate it. Come down to the living room when you're ready. We should hurry. They're probably already waiting for us. I'll see you in the living room.
Who is waiting for us? Genius or crackpot? Wake, rise and shine. I have a school day today, so I headed out. Breakfast is on the table. Help yourself. Alright, is there anything we can interact with? I mean, if we took the clothes, so that's fine. Let's do the living room. And this walking animation on the stairs is pretty cool. I really like that.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't
What
want
about
to go
his
causing
legs?
a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly. Never thought anyone would wear that stuff again. Now then, it's about time to head out.
So was his wife a midget, or did he was also a kid in some kind of a car accident or something? How can I post in that sounds?
I'd like it if you would just read the rune on Anyway, I want us to make a little outing together today.
Head out where?
There's someone I'd like for you to meet. Especially the little half-pint there. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all. I'll be honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dressed like that, and I bet she'd... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that. We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
Let's go right away. I don't think we need to do anything else. We found him in the sewers. Can we keep him? I swear his house broken. What's with the elevator music? Fourth intro music. This is getting weirder by the moment. I mean, why the hell are we here though? Are we gonna talk to the guys from the security?
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy, then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way. When I worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics. You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think? Okay, half-pint. I need you to come with us now. Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay.
Oh, she in the truck?
How entirely wonderful! I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh! A real phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
Just call me Bald Mean. What are you planning to do to the other guy?
What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally.
I mean,
At any
autopsy
rate,
is technically
we'll
a
draw too
humane
much attention here. Let's move to
technique.
a larger space, and I'll explain everything there. Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. You've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess. And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then. I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry, and definitely don't hold back. Let's get
I
started.
can just imagine being one of the subjects like, wait, what? What? Wind core.
Yes, yes, incredible!
Got it.
So it seemed there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it.
Amazing! Amazing! Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you!
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, Tag, you're it!
I'm it?
Do you want to play with your fellow kids? Looks like they're playing a game of tag.
If you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it. Here I
You're gonna
come!
electrocute them.
Well,
Electrocute
I'll
them.
leave the rest to you.
Pursue him and the kids. They run up.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude, you're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home. I've got to tell Inori all about this. Let's come back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly. And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely Just think, ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
No pressure. No pressure at all. Genius or crackpot. The party's HP and SP has been fully recovered. You hear Digimon talking to Inori downstairs. A wow made on a starry sky. Oh, that's really poetic. Lady, you're too much into your work. Yeah. I didn't want to comment on that. she truly was. That would be too much. It's an experiment, bro. Yeah. I hope his insurance covers that. That poor overworked minimum wage safety guard had to earn his keep. Man, just imagine that. Like they put you in a room and just say, now you attack this guy. It's like, what? I didn't sign up for this shit.
So yeah, we've gotta go. You too, Inori. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know.
But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go. Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember? He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too.
You two are class A anomalies, so I have to watch you. Your actions might be tied to the end of the world. These are vastly different approaches. I'll just go with I'll go as well.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person. Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
Go to the park to play. Alright, well, let's go to the park and play. How awesome is my 1,000,000-volt electric shock? T-shirts are going missing. Is this anomalous phenomenon? Is it time given to requests? We get side missions. All things need to count. So what do we do? Side quest? Ah, Mr. the missing t-shirts. T-shirts are going missing. Is this an anomalous phenomenon? Come to Inori's pop office and I'll fill you in. Tomoe? That is kind of a shift, isn't it? Wait, he was downstairs or upstairs? Upstairs. Wait, no, we were upstairs and now this is... Yes, this is his office. I thought maybe I'd find something to go on, but I guess the guy's not so careless. What are you looking for? Some sort of read on Digimon, that's why I was looking for Inori's pop's desk. He's investigating anomalous phenomena, so I thought I'd find some leads from my streams. But no such luck, I'm just going to have to do this the hard way. Alright, I don't like this girl, like breaking into someone's office and just going through their stuff. Can you lend me a hand? I want to hear about the job first. Oh, talk about Keiji. That's okay, I don't mind filling you in. I'm looking into something from an extremely thought to be of interest to you too. There's a store in the shopping district with t-shirts on display that keeps getting stolen. It's happened so many times now, it got me thinking, what if a ghost is behind it? You think a ghost is stealing t-shirts? Yeah, that's pretty much my reaction. Okay, there's no proof, but the area's always busy. A human would have been caught by now. Look, I know there's no solid lead, but it's clear that these are no ordinary thefts. So help me investigate, right? Alright, I mean, it's a side quest, why not? That's the spirit. Think of the good you're doing me and the people of the shop, everyone. Let's not waste any time. We should head straight to the clothing store now. Okay. Talk to Hiroko Sagisaka. history of the missing t-shirts. You didn't set the quest as active. What do you mean? Isn't it? Like it, you mean like this current? I mean, it's just for the navigation, isn't it? Shows you where to go next. Oh, Hiroko, it's you. How do you like these jeans? Stylish, right? Sorry, but I'm not here to shop today. Can you tell me more about the t-shirt thefts? Ah, alright. Well, it's like the shirts move on their own. They fly out of the shop. Huh? You're sure they move on their own? That would be absolutely huge for fans of the paranormal. This man said he'd catch them and went running out that way after the shirt. Okay. Chase the thief into the alleyway. Ah, it's a taxi. Wait, am I going the right way? Back alley of Shinjuku. This is definitely a back alley of Shinjuku, but no. Wait, yeah. Is shopping district? Where did I go? Huh? She's the thief? What? That's the... I'm confused. Do we have to find him? No, that's not the way. Alright, so it is a mystery.
Wow.
Great texture.
Great.
Okay, that's not them. Or him. I'm a monster. Savine monster just went down that manhole along with the t-shirt. And we're here, right? Check it out. Alright. Underground waterway. Alright, well, we're after that, so let's descend. And I really like this underground sewer area.
You got it.
Goddamn birds. Resist. Yeah, well, it's a bird. Pepper breath.
Get ready, pepper breath. Heck yeah.
Is this the freaking shirt thief? Now how do I make this just scream the 20th? Yes, caught you red-handed. What? Are you to the 20th? The 20th, what's that supposed to mean? It's mostly a vibe, so it's hard to explain. How would you make this shirt the 20th? Okay, tonally, the game is all over the place right now. Like, 20th it? Why, you think you're funny, huh? Well, the 20th is not to be taken so lightly. I'm confused, but alright.
Here it comes! Bastion!
I want to say that I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that he talks, but on the other hand, my Digimon talk to me, so it really is not something weird. I just hate him with fists. What about the regular attack? You just keep them. Restrike.
Ready to launch.
How do you die?
Oh, yeah!
I probably must finish the dude. Nice. My 20th. That solves the case of the stolen t-shirts, but also raises the mystery of the 20th. First thing first though, let's get out of these sewers. They reek. I'm not sure I understand, but you're saying that t-shirt thefts are over? What a relief. I've been so worried. Come back anytime and I'll give you a discount. Case closed. You know, it feels good to have done something to keep the district running. That 20th thing is still a mystery to me, but at least I got to see something cool. But But here, this is for you, my way of saying thanks for your help. Oh no, the picture is so blurry, you can't see anything. I gotta get my camera. I gotta up my camera game. Jesus Christ, I can't read. So this is the guy that sells us shirts. I'm looking for clothing. You picked up the right place. Welcome. Alright, so how do I buy stuff? Oh, I need to talk to this lady. Ramen restaurant staff t-shirt. Can I see what it looks like? Tekken, Pac-Man. Do they have? No, just clothes. Plain t-shirt, plain white t-shirt, sporting t-shirt, classic movie t-shirt, burger shop. Do you guys have any preference for the t-shirt? Akramus is already saying I really like the planetarium shirt. For context, the Digimon was designed for the 20th anniversary of Digimon. Planetarium shirt. Anime promotional. This one. Alright, it sits you well. Okay, let's put it on now. Let's see. Agent costumes. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Good call. Damn, that's sleek. Alright, I say let's do one more quest and then we can go and check the After the Fall a little bit, because I want to dedicate some time to it as well. I didn't have time this week at all to look into it because I was working on, well, I was playing Timberborn, I was playing Tiny Bookshop, and I was also playing,
You told me they
well,
were
playing.
around here.
I was preparing the Soviet Black Ice, so that one consumes a little bit of time. Are you the mother of those kids from yesterday?
What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Are you looking for your kids, maybe? Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Alright, so we're helping her find her kids. I was kind of confused who she was talking to. Look for traces of the missing children. Let's see, we still haven't looked that way, so let's check it out. Oh, thank you very much for that observation. Okay, well, they'll be stuck inside. It seems that H1 found something interesting over there. What, where? What? Over here? No, where? Or, wait, there's something... Ah, here, okay. What's with this box? I don't think it was here yesterday.
Over there!
Can I open it? No, I can break it.
There!
Yes. Small footprints. It might be from those kids. They must have been playing around here. There might be other clues around here. Let's keep looking. Right? What? Again? What? Where? Ah, okay. I'm not used to the interface. I apologize. This must be a little bit frustrating to watch, but I'm trying to figure out how the game communicates to me. Footprints. Now that you mentioned that, I think I can better make them out to get a good eye into one. Now let me access again more footprints.
Hey, Agent! The footprints lead through that door. What's this place?
You came here with your dad and encountered Digimon down there.
This is bad then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there? That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Off to the sewers again. You really like the planetarium shirt. Well, we got that one. And Troy was a good pick. I'm sensing something up ahead. I knew it. Footprints lead that way.
You got it! Preparations complete.
I think we need we need to use the XRs. Let's save them for boss fight. Air shot.
Here it comes!
Oh, come on.
Heck yeah!
Oh no, I don't want to reach the in-between from here. Okay, there's a pile of stuff that we can stand recovery. Then trails here, where have they gone? According to the logs, this isn't the first time you've been to this aqueduct. It must have been when the comms were down. I wonder why so many hostile Digimon are concentrated in this Shinjuku underground. Is it a sign of more anomalies? I can see a disturbance on the magnetic field nearby. That's suspicious. I'll mark the map so you can check it out.
Can't be.
Ah, I can't
Ready to
avoid him.
launch. Heck yeah! You got it! yeah. Good, good.
No,
That
no.
one. Preparations complete.
I hate these ones. They're so annoying. Not the air show. No, not even a whole alive. There's just both.
Here it comes! Yeah.
They're such awful sponges of damage. Just attack normally. Can use the Vinny Claw, and then the Puppy Breath is gonna finish him.
Get ready,
Anyway, he's gonna be off. Thanks for the stream, but getting pretty sleepy. Yeah, I know how you feel. Good night, Akron. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
What in the world?
This is pretty
I
pretty.
sense something. It's my friends. No time to lose. Digimon!
And he's gone. Oh. Now this is pretty.
What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here?
Is this... Oh, it's an anomaly for sure. Just an
Hey,
observation.
don't scare me like that. I can feel it. My friends are there. Come on, we've got to go save them.
Are you nervous?
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this. Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah. That's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime. Okay.
Says the
thanks.
girl in a school
I've
uniform.
calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
Well, talk about
I'm
a
sorry.
shock.
Everyone.
Yeah, this is what I was... Oh. This is what I meant when I was talking about how I really adore the JRPGs for the level design, because this is really nice. You get some fine energy there for a puny little rugrat. This place is great. We can hole up here and make nice cushy lives for ourselves, nabbing pin-sized pushovers. Yeah. Alright, let's go kill these bastards.
Do it!
It's a teleporter. Man, they really went overboard with these effects. And they look like the
What's this?
invaders from Mars
More
Attacks.
lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though.
Special Investigation Bureau Animas. Hold it right there.
Right where, exactly? You want to put your money where your mouth is? How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious-looking second course.
Ready to go.
Alright, but just in case we need this. Oh yeah, we might need it. Pepper breath. And an ash. Wait, no. It was resistant. How about the rock fist? Of course they're resistant. Why wouldn't they be? So wind claw. And the breath. It's like our best attack of them all. Okay. Man down.
I'm counting on you.
Conqueror. You have the nightmare syndrome. So let's see how effective it is. Not at all. No, man. Chronomus is down. It's kind of interesting though that the starter Digimon is not the strongest one. Like, I like that basically so quickly you get a squad of better Digimon. Because in Pokemon usually the starter one carries you, you know, well into mid-game or longer, depending on what your setup is. Let's try the water attack. Nope. Fire physical attack, fire physical attack. What's a regular? Oh wow, they really... How come you resisted that one now? Okay, let's use these ones again. Just to make sure we maximize the effect. Okay, good. Oh, I thought that he not faded, fainted.
You gotta be kidding me. This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy right now. Give me.
And then his brains blow out.
Look out! Phew.
I'm a hero.
Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Oh. A monster.
You're a monster too!
I'm not sure about that reaction from the kids. I don't think they would attack someone because of horns when they saw a literal monster a second before, but, you know, kids can be cruel.
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof.
He's still in shock.
Yeah, I assumed as much. I'll go talk to him.
So let's go to the roof, see what's up.
so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights, what are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little Yu had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
You will? Okay.
It looks like you didn't get much sleep, did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono said get to you? I asked since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Aitiomon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of her investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
Chop chop, work work. Shinjuku Rhapsody. Go to the living room. I actually feel a little bit like a dumbass because there was when we were in the sewers, she was saying something like it's about you, and that was the you spelling, and I was like, in my mind, oh man, they really messed up with the typo here. But now I realized it was the name of the little brother, so cool. Made me feel really dumb. But I guess that's an English speaking thing. Oh, he's now sleeping with us here. And the couch really looks comfy though. I can imagine that must be really cozy. But it seems a little bit cozier. Anyway, Simple Jack vibes. I haven't seen that Aviac. Is that a movie or a game? Anyway, I suggest we actually end it here, and we're gonna, or actually, I'm not sure if you guys want to stick for it, but I would really like to look a little bit at the after the end mod now, because I need to start testing it a little bit. So I hope you guys will join me for that. I'll just fire it up and take a small break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll just get something to drink and stuff like that. So yeah, and I need to find my icon for the Crusader Kings free. Where do I have it? But I really like the Digimon game. It's so fun. And it's a very interesting JRPG, and I kind of like the fact that I'm getting a different experience from that, because like Persona is a very specific kind of game, and it was shocking to me how different it was from the usual things that I play, and this is so different as well. And I'm looking forward to playing the Metaphor game as well in the future, because it seems like it's going to be another take, but I see so many similarities in these. Anyway, let me just fire up the game because it takes a little bit of time to load up, and then I'll take a small break. So yeah, play. Be right back.
Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves. Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Alright, I'm back. Do you guys hear me? I hope you do. Oh, Mortified Penguin, hello. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you, man? Oh, I hope you guys can hear me. It seems alright on my side. But I'm happy to test it every time, just to make sure. Okay, so you do hear me. Awesome. And just take a sip of this sugary water. Yes, exactly. I actually want to check the mod a little bit out because I plan to look into it better, but it would be good to actually run some tests and see it. And why not do it here? I mean, I can get your feedback as well on what's going on and how it works. They've been really messing up with the versioning though. It was working perfect just a couple of days ago, and there was some updates, and now I'm getting bugs, but it seems to be working all right. So, what do we have? These are the independent realms. Let's look at the duchy titles. Did you guys participate in the comment section when I was asking about the nations? Is there any preference what I should try? Oh snap! Actually, Conqueror. I'm not sure if you're the only one, but I might do some introduction into this. So After the End is taking place in the year 2666. It's called After the Fall, and it is post-apocalyptic mod. When the apocalypse has happened, the post-apocalyptic time has passed, and now we're in a sort of a neo-feudal world, and they mapped North and South America. So there's a lot of options here that we can do. Like we could do anything in here. There's actually quite a lot of empires. Now the thing that I posted a couple of times about it on my community page, and I was talking that eventually my preference and what I wanted to try was where is it here? I like this area. There's a guy here called Chrono Jesse of the Great Houston, which caught my eye, and he's in a really interesting position. But I'm thinking I might play that one later on. Some people said that playing Lone Star would be really fun, and we could try to reform the Lone Star, basically the Texas area, for ourselves, and maybe try to get Mississippi as well. But for this test, I would like to try something different, I'll probably run the campaign offline just for myself to test it out. I remember someone suggested Chile, because there is some sort of, yeah, there is a realm here, Atacama. There's a bunch of Native Americans up in the north over here. There's a lot of Native American tribes that you can play, and then up in the north it starts getting really interesting. You get all of these chieftains and people. Anyway, Kit, so you guys have any preference where we should play? Because again, I played it just for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I was just looking around, so I'm open to any suggestions where I should test it. Oh, there's actually there's one other very cool person that I found out who is here. Emir Ali, the fabulous he, is like the only good guy in this entire mod. He's actually the person that is like by definition the good guy. He is, you know, the only one who's not exploiting the common man, and he's trying to help people. So that's a cool person. There's also interesting areas down here on Cuba and around, you know, the Caribbean, which I haven't tested. And then there's a couple of things happening in South America, but I'd rather stick to Central or North America. But again, like, you guys, any suggestions what you would like to see from the looks of it? Dutch titles. This is what it looks like as independent realms. I hate that California, of course, is, you know, a unified nation. Why? Why California, man? And I would assume that California would tear itself to pieces as the first part of the United States, but obviously not. An native tribe would be interesting. People suggested them, but I think I'm actually missing the DLC for the what are they called? The nomads. So I haven't done that. But these guys are tribal, aren't they? Upper Peace. Tribal realm. We might do some tribal. Connecticut. Damn. Where is Connecticut? That's like... wait. Isn't it like here? In this area? Connecticut. There's Utah. Kansas, Nebraska. Illinois. Wait, these are independent nation? Illinois is a realm? It is. Interesting. I didn't even check that. Iowa is also an independent. Omaha, Nebraska, Kansas. Northeast. Connecticut. Omaha. Am I looking at the right place, or am I looking at the wrong place? Right next to Hudsonia. Hudsonia. I am blind. Further north. Hudsonia. Ah, wait, oh yeah, it's one of the upper, yeah, okay, north of New York. Oh, of course, that's Connecticut. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, I know now. Well, that's a really interesting area. Very small, but a lot of provinces. New London. Colonel Ellis of Connecticut. Principalist. Cothamite. Feudal realm. Alright. Anyone has other suggestions, or are we gonna go with Connecticut? View Long Island. Oh yeah, they got a new. There is a New York Island, but someone made a let's play of New York, so you can play it. There is. There's a lot of, you know, like, New York is the most played area in the game. Senator Phidias, yeah. Mayor Thomas. You're on the south part of Long Island. What do you mean? South part of Long Island. So the question is, do we play this guy or do we go one level 1 to the Long Island directly? Is there anyone? The representative, so that is probably the duchy. And is there someone who reports to him? Oh, I always struggle with this one. What was the menu? I hate how they got a landless rulers here. No, this is the lowest one then, because they got these connections and you connect these guys. Yeah, all right. What's the empire here? No, actually, it's right in the middle of New England, Atlantica. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant, like with the Long Island, because this area is basically part of New York, which is the realm here. That's usually people play this one. So I haven't watched an entire let's play of it, but this looks pretty good. The connected guy is the Duke. You mean this guy, Colonel Ellis? There is a person who's reporting to him, which is Representative Ashby of Suffolk, which is governing just the Long Island. So she's basically his vassal. So let's try her. I like. Unless someone objects, I would like to play her and just see if we can make her survive. It's a High Republic, no player heir. Oh, hold on, this guy is feudal, and she is High Representative. Can create noble families. I didn't. Okay, no, let's play him because I don't know how the High Republic works. So let's play the Duke of Connecticut. He has a son, competent Dewitt, fickle, brave, and diligent. All right, so let's do it. This event can be disabled. All right, so I usually start as the lowliest of low, but this time we're gonna be a Duke. So who's our wife? Gulmira of Connecticut. She's 19. All right. So a brave, fickle, diligent, tough soldier, aggressive attacker, and we have a legitimized bastard. Wait, so this guy is not. What's his mother? Well, he's obviously not. So is he the legitimized? No, we are the legitimized bastard. All right, I misunderstood. So he is the son over our parents. Prince Wit of Hudsonia. And we don't have a mother. Alright, because we're a legitimized bastard. So, Martial 14, that's not bad. Intrigue 11, Vernick 8. We're principalists. Principalists regard the Constitution, the sacred document given down by the divine founders, not as a static corpus of written law, but as a living symbol of America, the binding together of many into the Union. As the needs of America and her countrymen change, so too does the Constitution, all centered on the core values of the American dream, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. It is the duty of all citizens, from the lowliest farmer to the president himself, to pursue this dream and to protect it so others have the opportunity to pursue it also. Principalists are not afraid to break from precedent should they believe the dream to be compromised, aiming to uphold and defend the just society the founders started. Alright, we got 9 subjects. Major Gillian of Litchfield. She's 10. Oh, that's why she's so bad. And she hates us. Why? Cultural acceptance. Alright. She's curious and lazy. Personal diplomacy, short reign. Okay, so that's gonna fix itself. Cotamite culture. Senator Thaddeus of New York is the culture head. Alright, so we're not exactly at home here. Okay. Who else is our subject? Representative Ashley of Suffolk. Major Morgan of New London. Major... She hates us as well. Principalism is evil. Really? Alright, this is not exactly looking good. The forefathers worship, it's different now. Kill her then. Yes, we're gonna start murdering people. We, as a brave, diligent, tough soldier, are gonna start murdering babies as our first step. You guys are monsters. So wait, what titles do we hold? District of Connecticut, District of New Haven, County of New Haven, County of Hartford, County of Houstonic, and County of Westchester. So we hold all of these basically. And we have just... Alright, well, that's actually pretty good. Do we hold the castles? Bridgeport, we should be. Yes, your castle holding. So that means our army should be relatively... Yeah, 1512 soldiers. What do we have? Bowman. 25 and 10. Pikemen 22 and 25. Okay. Onagers. White footmen. Do we have any? Armored horsemen, light horsemen. I need to get some white horsemen because the pursuit here is just... None of these guys have any kind of pursuit, and that is one of the skills that I really like. We do have a lot of money, but I'm not gonna start with it. Let's see, can we station you? How many? Okay, we got 4 places. This one is the primary one. I guess the bowmen are our primary unit. Gonna get stationed here. Now if we make some money, I'm gonna hire cavalry instead, because I really like to mop up anyone that we attack, and the pursuit is great for that. Otherwise you're just losing stuff. How's our court looking? Court jester, bodyguard, personal champion, seneschal, personal physician. That is Attorney General Decor of Connecticut. You're Attorney General. Oh, she kind of likes us. Patient covered way. She's a witch. She's shunned by me. She doesn't exactly have a skill. Nor do you though, Pedro. And this is my wife. She is really bad at this. Alright, so we don't have anyone. Caravan Master, Antiquarian, Artifact Decay Reduction, okay. Seneschal. Increases courtier and guest option, alright. Not really good for that, because that would... No, poor. Tutor. Guardian for the children, Rod 1. You would be average on that. You are charismatic, negotiator, vengeful, and cynical. Vetners. Master of the Horrors, Court Chronicler. piety. Bodyguards. Hostile scheme. Register. Lower stress. And personal champion increases prestige. Alright. So we might hire some people, but I have a feeling that first thing we should really look for a physician. Recruit for a core position. Yes, search for a physician. That's always a good idea right off the bat. How's our council? Attorney General declare. Steward is collecting taxes. Organizing an army. Spy master. Okay. You hate us. You really, really hate us. Ambitious, righteous. Man, they really hate principalism. What kind of a faith do they have? Continental. Unlike most Americanists, the Continental Society believes in dualist cosmology. Providence, embodied in the spirit of 76, represents all that is good. What's the 76 referring to? I don't know that. Conqueror, do you know? As an American, while tyrannous evil is equal to measure, with the courageous leadership of the founders, America was born as a land of pure freedom. But over time, tyranny grew within the nation like a cancerous wound. Eventually, tyranny overthrew old America in the event, permanently mixing its evil into the land. Continentals reject the modern institution and trappings of mainstream Americanism, given that positions like the presidency cannot exist in reality tainted by tyranny, and instead assert those institutions will be restored when tyranny is finally defeated and the universe is purified. To accomplish this goal, the Continentalists emulate their patriot ancestors and their freedom-loving ways, inviting the spirit of 76 to fortify their souls against tyrannical corruption. 1776 is when got free from Britain. Wait, that's the independence, but spirit of okay, makes sense. Dang, my province on the map is Poopland. Give our data to Royal Gothamite. I guess the goal is to reunite America. Well, there is various goals. We could restore America. We would refound the Empire State, found a new kingdom, but reunite Connecticut is the first step, I guess. I don't know if you can restore America, like, realistically. You have at least the title of Holy Columbian Commonwealth, Atlantic and New England. So that would be 2 empires, right? Yes, if we have New England and Atlantica, we can restore United States, and I guess that would give us a claim on the entirety of America, I guess? I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. So, how are we doing? We have a castle here with Bastion. This is our... Wait, we're on the border, right? Yes. And don't we have a claim on... Yes, we do. We have a claim on this one. So who are you, man? General 1 Sipforus fits Amadeus of Iberland. Despite his age, this guy is really good. Who's his primary heir? Princess Emma, who's also a fairly good fighter. So we have martial education, so let's go with martial here. I guess strategy focus in general would be beneficial for us. Let's go with that one. And we do have money, so what about the buildings? Hospices, manor houses, farms and fields. It's fairly expensive, but it gives a lot of extra tax. You give tax and levies. Okay, the pastures. That might be a better choice. Barracks. Heavy spearman damage. Who did we station here? The bowman. Sons archers. Archers damage. I would really like the stables more. Levies 100. Station heavy and light cavalry. Alright, let's start by building. I mean, guys, keep the suggestions coming. I have never played this, and I know many of you have played the original one. But let's go with the cattle pastures. I'm gonna start by building that. And if we make up a little bit of money, we're actually making a decent amount. We are going to go and build the stables and hire. I'm gonna disperse the white footmen. Yeah, I'm gonna disperse the white footmen and instead get a regiment of white cavalry for the potential conflict. You can declare war. Yes, we can declare war on you, and you would actually be much weaker than we are. So that might be an option once we settle in. Too few veterans. Invite them. Do we have prestige? We do. Let's invite some veterans. I know Jack all about how this model works. That's the same. I mean, there is a mid-game event that may screw you over. Well, I mean, I doubt that I'm gonna get to a mid-game. This is the testing session. We're not gonna play this for much longer, but well, that's our son. Let's look at our son. He's 2. Can we betroth him to someone? So by age. Actually, you have. That's a Damien. Okay, so that's also a boy. So someone else. Some water subjects. You, for example, do you have? Nope. You yourself are 10 though. You're not betrothed. So would you be willing? Arrange marriage between you and my son? Will not accept. Why? Own marriage. Well, patrilineal marriage, of course. I mean, nah, she's not gonna accept that. And if our vassals would be willing to marry in. You don't have children, we checked. You have Samuel. Why does everybody have boys? Mary Jeanette. Genesis. Daughter. Alright, what about you? She will accept. Alright. I'm kind of freaking out that there's no betrothal, but alright. You could kill your way onto the throne of Hudsonia. When your grandfather was king, it should be easy. Wait, what? My grandfather was king? I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah. That's interesting. I did not know that. Hudsonia is it's part of Atlantica. And it's a kingdom. I would be more interested in expanding into this area, gaining this title. What do we need to actually get this kingdom? Ibeland, Condom. Man, we're really positioned at the edge of 2 empires. Alright, so I'm gonna pause, see what the game will tell us. We're fifth in the line to inherit Hudsonia. Yeah, you were right exactly about that. Let's create an accolade. Recruit court, 25. Alright, so they are betrothed. It says arranged marriage, but court physician. Pedro seems to be his aptitude is. Dude, are you even a physician? You are. You're Skeva and you are not a physician. It kind of freaks me out that despite him being a physician, he is basically as bad as my wife at it. Neither of you have impressed me. Because I have a feeling that we could just... Where's the court? Oh, it's not my wife, it's the Attorney General. He's an architect and... Oh, it's a she. She's an architect and a witch. And she would be as good as the guy, and she's not even a physician. Although if you're role-playing as your character, I would opt for war instead, not those Quintons. These Quintons claim descent from Thomas Jefferson's vice president. Really? King Quinton. Is he? I didn't even notice that. Let me check it. Baltus of Hudsonia? Did you mean this guy or my grandfather? Ichabod? What did you mean? Who's Quinton? Oh, the dynasty is Quinton. House Quinton. I mean, there's so many references in the game. I already noticed a couple, and it's kind of fun to watch it and figure it out. But so, my dear, do you have? Dude, what's up with you? Are you somewhere outside, or what's going on? Shoulder folk. Do you have any alliances? How on this one? Oh, he raised significant amount of units. Minutemen. Armored footmen. Okay. I think we could still defeat him, but might not be. Can create an accolade. We need more knights, don't we? 16. You could be pretty good. Principalist. Is it worth recruiting for 25? I guess so. And let's make her truest of the household. Yes. The honorific. She's a fug and a scoundrel. Oh, I could have fixed that before. Alright, never mind then. Now she's a fug and a scoundrel. That's great. Okay, who is a successor? We don't have a successor. We need to recruit. Well, I guess we don't need that right now that badly. Alright, prestige and money is increasing. These contents claim, of course, it's all dubious. I mean, everything is dubious, even today. You can never be sure about anything. So what kind of choices do we have? Activities, grand tour, grand tournament, visit the springs, feast, funeral. What's the funeral? A hunt, a pilgrimage, university visit, grand wedding, hike, inspection, university visit. Alright, so money seems to be the king, as it usually is. Monarchs heeded my summons and has arrived into the court as my guest. Alright, you're not bad. But I think Where are the veterans? Rosa Lennox. He's a tough soldier. You're the Grey Eminent, the Theologian, and the Witch. Are you the person that the game keeps suggesting that I hire as my physician? No. That's Attorney General. The way of the sword, the endless clash of metal on metal and the chafing of armor, the sting of sweat. It's a dance that is as familiar as it is exhausting. To heft my sword, attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. May my trusted sword will not part extra prowess. No, let's get the prowess. That is a super important thing, and we have only 11. So we need to boost that. Aggressive attack. Man, I'm only 20. I didn't even realize that. We are very young. No wonder we have a 2-year-old. Loveville leaves farmland empty. Damn. Alright, they're coming to pillage us, aren't they? Where are you going? Wait, are you coming somewhere? Oh, you are. Loot. Alright, let me just raise my army. Because these raiders always... We are beating them. Alright. It's usually too late when you have your holdings ready, but they're not... They don't seem to be interested in raiding me. So I might have been... Well, good to know that we can actually raise them though. And not spend any money. And actually we are in a positive. Alright, so disband the army again. So they were just passing through. Like the whole thing of anybody of European descent could be descended from Charlemagne. Well, yeah. I guess so. I guess so. So let's check out Detroit. I want to see what's happening in that area. So Detroit is over here. There is an actual Duchy of Detroit. High Chairman Coleman, the Liberator of Detroit. Gordy. How's Gordy? A brewing troublemaker. He becomes rowdy. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. 18. Zealous, brave, callous, skilled tactician, gallant, and fit. The steel belt. Okay, it's an interesting empire. I remember someone was telling me that there was a rust belt. I guess that would be Heartland. Wasn't it you, Conqueror? That there were like a rust belt nation somewhere in the Midwest? Digi. Prowess 14. I love the wigs coming back. Alright, I'm almost done constructing the pastures. So how are you doing? No, you still have a little bit more troops tonight. No allies though. And an independence faction is forming. Of course it's you. I could try to murder you. And quick position. Master of the horse. Will it help with your relation? A little bit. You will be good at it. So what are you giving me? Extra night effectiveness, travel speed, number of nights. Do we have the council on internal? No, yeah, on foreign affairs. Go to domestic. Oh, that's actually you. All right. Can you improve the relations with yourself? That would be actually pretty cool. And is she helping with the knights? Oh, she is! Damn! Alright. That's actually really nice. That's gonna be a big boost to our effectiveness. The Rust Belt is the Steel Belt. It is referred to as that because all of the industry left the region. As we say in the business, dead people don't cause problems. Oh, yeah. But I mean, again, roleplay, you know, like, we're not really... We're not a murderer, like, character-wise. There's nothing to... I try to roleplay this, because if you don't, then it's just super easy. Like, you can just make your kids into super people and stuff like that. I hate that, so... So is it true someone, was it you? I'm not sure, Conqueror, you told me that like in the Rust Belt you can gather like old engines and stuff like that, artifacts basically. That's actually a good idea. Do we have any artifacts? No. No, we do. Declaration of Independence. Okay. High prestige, renown. Alright. I had no idea we had the Declaration of Independence on us. Alright, so the winter came and went. And I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get those light horsemen. I'm gonna disband the white footmen, because they are just worse in every way. They have a little bit more defense though. Well, let's get you instead. And destroy this regiment. And I'm gonna... Actually, let me unassign you. Or assign you to the White Plains. And get you guys assigned here. And we are going to build the stables when we can. I think it was the stables one. Yes, light cavalry damage and pursuit and extra levies. That's gonna help us a little bit. Oh god, is there a plague or something happening? Because the plague has been a constant issue for us. No, it looks like there's no plague. We're not getting the prompt. So that's good. Royal Court. Wow, that is due to the religion which allows you to acquire old tech. And what is the religion? Ansari? Okay, that doesn't seem like it. Galvanist? Oh, we haven't really... Sacred architecture. Makes architect a virtue. Legalism. Galvanist option. Patron gods. We haven't really checked our religion, have we? That is a big oversight on my side. Interventionism. It gives the ruler of the faith less piety to declare holy wars. If one exists, the head of faith can declare a great holy war. Piety and devotion from winning holy wars is increased. Alright. Volunteer force. Favor hostility advantage. Common law. What is the law cost? Just is a virtue. So virtues are honest, brave, ambitious, and just. Deceitful, cowardly, content, and arbitrary are sins. And the main doctrines: freedom of speech, living constitution, equal righteous, President Franklin, clerical functions. Same-sex relations are accepted, deviance is shunned. Male adultery and female adultery are shunned. Kinslaying is criminal, shunned. Witchcraft. Adoption prevalence, adoption type, juvenile family. Legitimized bastard rape, close-kin taboo. Gender. Alright. What are the holy sites? Washington, Philadelphia, and Manhattan. Boston, Mount Rushmore, and Chicago. Alright. Alright, what about our culture? Gothmite. Man, there's a lot of cultures here. Maritime mercantilism. Innovation, Silver Age, Battleman, Suburbs, Horseshoes, Mangonels, Arch Saddles, Wills and Testaments. All is fair. Many treaties have been written and on honorable conduct in war, but those authors' lives weren't on the line when they put pen to paper. Should I want to maximize my chances of winning in battle, it may be worthwhile for me to consider employing some more unorthodox strategies. I'll trick my enemies into overextending. And we became foolish. Hit and run tactics will lower down my foe. Only covers the would use tactics, ladies. We don't have any stress. Let's go ahead and hit and run tactics. I kind of like that. Alright, so next we need what, 150 to build the stables. We also have burial sites, military academia, marches, siege works, royal armories. Oh, jousting grounds. Those would be really nice. 485. No holdings in Dutch extra taxes. Stables. What's the next level then? And the final one? Stud farms. Horsemen, stables. That's a decent one. The levy and the speed and everything, that's gonna be good. Waifu's pregnant. Colonel Galmira is pregnant. Nice. Good job, man. Congratulations. You still got it. Recognized ruler. How are we doing on the marshal? It's too soon to change focus. We have... I forgot where I can see the progress. Lifestyle. Luck can win a duel. Stress is okay. Memoirs. I am married. Okay, we're getting the level up. Okay, that's good. That's taking a little bit of our money, but yeah, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. Much for increasing your size. 100. Alright, now we're getting more money. So we can get the stables. Fun. It's not bad. Not bad at all. What about our son? He became rowdy. Which I consider pretty good. He's betrothed to this Genesis. I don't know anything about her. Does my wife like me? Yeah. She likes me. What about the subjects? Is it getting better? Okay, it's getting better. The short reign. Can I force you to convert? That would just be amazing. Demand conversion. Which She might ask for something in return. She loses opinion. Might accept. I mean, it would fix the issues we have with her. It would remove the further penalty. Demand hostage. Sway. Start a sway scheme. Sure, but we don't have any other schemes, so let's start a sway scheme. It is a reasonable thing to do. Now, what about that personal physician? How much does she cost? I mean, sure. Let's appoint you. It's not that we have anyone better. You're a mastermind philosopher and a witch. I guess you can start marrying off spares when you have them to other rulers. Kids of our alliance. Exactly. But we have just like one heir now. And that's pretty good. I hope that the amount of kids in this mod is not too crazy, because like there are mods where you have like 15 children and it's insane. It's good that we don't have any concubines. Cradled by death. As the door to the birthing chamber opens, I'm greeted not by smiling midwives and a crying babe, but Colonel Gumera's heart-wrenching wails. I'm so sorry, my lord. Your son, he's in the land of the free now. Alright, well, sometimes that used to happen. Thank God we do not live in that time anymore. So are you at war now? You are at war. You are at war. And somehow you are way stronger than we are. You're getting stronger. Right, we can get a perk. That's a good idea. Total war. We have to serve the crown. A man's home. Strict organization. Hard rule. It's a dread gain. High resistance. Enemy occupation does not lower control. It's actually pretty good. Army gold maintenance. Prepared conscription. Organized march. Skirmisher cavalry. Okay, we want the skirmisher cavalry. That's gonna... I mean, I already started investing in that. So, that sounds like a good idea. You know, let's go all in on the cav. Now, how do we get more money? Is there any way we can... I could develop capital. Invite claimants. Not really. Could we go pillage? Can we go pillage? Is there anyone we would like to pillage? I mean, we could go and pillage you. We haven't really checked you. Thaddeus. You're on a journey. Man, you're a really good merchant. You have a daughter. So if we have a son, I'm marrying her. Theoveld. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's a regent. Alright. State of New York. A spouse. Stacy. Could she not be called that? Just name him Chad, man. Just get over it. Demand hostage. Offer courtier. We want to declare war on you. Which we can't. But if you wanted to, why can I see 2,500 troops? Okay, because he has allies. Gotcha. Any chance we could ally with you? Swarthfield. Import dye. Exchange hostages. You will not accept. Trains value as hostage. Alright, so you guys are fighting. Massachusetts. Oh, they're tribal. Gothic. Cultivate. Chowder folk. We're not doing good when it comes to armies. And unfortunately, it looks like he's getting stronger. Great. What about you? Hamwalker. You can learn his language. Man hostage. So you are basically conquering a new area. And this one you do not have. You acquire one new Holy War for Duchy. Duchy of Cape Cod. But we are being raided? No, damn. This is what I was saying. Like, they come out of nowhere. So let me just raise this army and go deal with them. I think we ought to be fine. Hopefully they might have some loot. No, they don't. And it's gonna take them just a couple of days to deal with this damage, but let's hope we can chase them off. And we might even get some experience out of that. 9th of November. Well, we're gonna capture them at least. Okay, so let's see how we're performing. Rightful liege. You are not the rightful liege of a vassal. This will lower their opinion of you and make them give you less taxes. Okay, well, let's see about this. We have a huge advantage, so that should really not be an issue. Oh yes, we're massacring them. Now let's check how the cavalry is gonna do. They don't have any. And bowman and white footman. Yeah, I'm really countering them. They don't want to counter our pikemen. Oh god, that's actually really nice. So we're gonna recover the loot. Okay, now let's see how much we can kill because we have the cavalry. Not that many, but we have captured the gold and we get prestige. Alright, so at least that's that. No armies can be disbanded. Why? No armies can be disbanded. Why can't you be disbanded? Is it because you're moving? Command by ruler. Movement is locked. Okay, now we can disband them. Good. It was probably just too soon. Victory. Nice. We lost like 36 guys. It was 441. That was a really good battle. We get 69 prestige out of that. Okay, personal physician. Okay, she's starting to like us. sway. Yeah, it's working. Good. So maybe the independence faction is gonna just drop off. Come on, please. How can we modify the contract? Feudal taxes high. Special contract Castellan. Palatinate. Coinage rights, council rights. Data revocation. Sanctioned. Again? Alright, well, I guess. Wasn't enough for them. Did we get any prisoners out of that? We didn't. Could we go raid? I don't think we can go raid, right? Hey, Raven. Yes, yes, it is. We're just testing out the mod because I didn't have a chance to play it too much. So we decided we're gonna play the Duke of Connecticut. And we are currently trying to attack the raiders who have been just walking across our territory. Wife encourages chivalry. And we swayed the major. They're just leaving. So let's ignore them. Yeah, what's this menu? There used to be a button for raiders. So I don't think we can actually raid as a civilized feudal nation. Yeah, we swiped are successful. It's really good. Countermeasures, we don't have any. Did they change the Atom pagan religion because they could search for artifacts in Atom pagan religion? Where was that located? I can check if they did change, but we checked that the steel belt guys who have, I forgot what the religion was, but the guy in Detroit was a galvanist, and they have sacred architecture and stuff like that. They got the patron gods. So I'm not sure if there's a list of faiths. Wait, other faiths? Innovative galvanizing, school of sustainment, Promethean cults, reforged union. So, atom faith. Atom. Aphism. Architectural. Damn, there's a lot of faith. Armenian Union Church. Here is atomicism. Atomic busing, esoterism in a journey. Righteous. Can you get the religious map and zoom out? Sure. Sure. Pretty words. Rosa, our guest. As I wander the gardens in quiet contemplation, my mind in some far-off place, almost run straight into Rosa. Before I can collect myself, she asks for my forgiveness, saying that she never meant to inconvenience a lords of such vital energy. You should try harder next time. They changed a lot. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like they did. Also, I have a submod installed, to be quite honest. So it might have changed a little bit, but it's just an extension. It shouldn't do any major changes. So someone Man, you need to die. I really don't like you getting this strong. Hopefully someone's gonna take him down a notch. Okay, it's a submod. From what I understood, it just brings in new faiths through the mercenaries. So there's a couple of new faiths. I don't. Again, I did not have time to check it, but from what I understood, it should be relatively a scheme at court. So those Colonel Ellis. Who is trying to seduce me? Mayor Arban of Bronx. So there's like the event. I'm not sure if this is the one, but a bunch of faiths. Like there was a Hawaii faith and stuff like that. Reform Judaism forever. So there's a lot of like extra faiths that the you know, like mercenaries and events can bring, and it's up to you to decide if you want them or not. Potential recruit to the court. Cowardly planner. A distinguished person has arrived to court, seeking employment. Well known all over the local community of Witchfield, she now offers us very significant skills to me. Minority becomes obedient. I don't really think we need you. No, be gone. Why would you even come to me? There's absolutely no point in hiring you. Alright, a little bit better. Okay, -3, nice. Where's the... Okay, so we don't have full control in some of these counties. I did not notice that. So let's fix it. Base, army maintenance, supply mast. Just getting better taxes. Promote culture. Do we have any traits? Not really. We have a temple holding and city holding. You have a trade hall, or you're building a trade hall. Could we build over here a port, for example? Hospices, stables, trade port. Yes, we can build a trade port here. What's the max of the thing? Just the development level. Alright. Neighboring ruler won war. Yeah, they united that. That's not great. This is gonna grow even stronger. Unfortunately, it's... I mean, the guy is like one step in... Oh! His spouse has already died. He's in poor health. He's infirm. Alright. So yes, he is going to die. And his primary heir is this guy who... Oh god, unfortunately is really good. And he hates me. Wasn't it this guy before? Was slain in battle. 2617. Oh no, that's... Wait, what? Oh, 2649. Ah, he was born in 2670. Oh, okay, so that is a long time ago. Princess Emma is no longer his heir. This guy is... No. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's not his son. Wait, are they a republic? Or something? Why is... What is going on here? It's a feudal realm. Guys, do you understand this? Am I missing something? Why is his family not his primary heir? Do they have some kind of weird elect system? Succession law equal confederate partition. On the confederate partition, your titles will be divided equal between your children. Okay, so his empire might fall apart or something. Line of succession. Probably, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Because this guy is... Alright, well, they might not be a threat for much longer. Anyway, we wanted to build the stables, so let's build those. That's gonna help the cavalry and also increase our levy significantly, which is nice. Okay, let me speed it up. I'm running on minimal speed for now. 1700. Increased control. Okay. The meat. Oh. As I came to the joust meet for young veterans in Hartford. Damn, I really don't want to have an affair. Okay, this is gonna help with the levies and the taxes. 77. I mean, being infirm, this guy is not gonna be here for much longer. Mayor Morgan is not swayed. Damn. No. But the relation is actually really getting better. Sway. Discover secret schemes. Blood on the snow. It comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming. Much was tried to dodge, and for a moment I staggered blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me as I whirl. Compton rises from his hiding spot, another snowball already clutched in the vicious little hand. Good shot. Come here, you little rascal. Oh no, you got me. You think you can face me in the snow war? I'm busy, Compton. Go bother someone else. Martial challenge. No, he's my son, man. I'm gonna be, you know, he's my son. So something similar to Vanilla CK3 Pagans. Yeah, probably. What's this? You could declare one. Truest of the household needs a worthy successor. Is there one? Not really. We need to recruit these guys. We can declare war. King Baltus, Count of the Liberator. Man, his levies just keep getting bigger. That's a bit worrisome. But we are doing our job as well. The county control is gonna increase. It's gonna give us extra levies for building the stables. So things are looking good. A sensual proposal. No, I don't want the lover. No, I don't want to live with her. And her scheme. How sweet, but no. Alright. 7 months. Previous is weight. Alrighty, Jolly Folk. 83. Actually, we can speed it up a little bit more. But I'm wondering if we can get another champion, because we got pretty good... Champions are super important. I'm not sure if they changed them. No, these are just all like 14. That's not great. The 16 is a pretty decent one. I can imagine her being pretty good. Skilled tactician, yeah. Veteran effectiveness. Master importance. Enemy. Oh god, we have just these guys. Wait, so if we take it from the top, we get 16, 11, and then 9, 8, 6. Alright, we definitely. Hey, it's actually pretty good. Mighty Pen. Picking up the padded sword from a sparring match with my son Compton, I noticed a tattered journal cast to one side. From the cover, it seems to contain exercise and best practices pertaining to the martial arts. Compton glances in my direction. Oh, that thing. I must read it for illustrations. You can borrow it. Yeah, let's get +1. But yeah, if these are our best, then I'm pretty sure we can get you guys, because that's gonna be better. Force. Okay, so I'm gonna force you guys. Then you. Force. Okay, you two. That's 2. Okay, you're allowed. But yeah, we're still getting to. It's 5, 6. Yeah, even Janelle is gonna join. Okay, so let's get you here. Yes, I'm gonna be a successor. Alright, it's gonna make our guys much better. And we get another martial perk, which is what I wanted. Skirmishing Cavalry. With Cavalry toughness and pursuit. It's actually pretty good. And envelopment. So the cavalry should start getting really good. 28, 25, 36, 30. And the increase in size would be 63. Otherwise, education. I don't want to. But can I take educate? I'm gonna educate my son. Myself. Actually, no. No. You know who's gonna educate him? Not you. Where's my military? Here. Yeah, because you're a skilled tactician. Can you educate a child? Ah, yeah, I need to remove myself as the educator. Dang it. Remove Guardian. And you are going to educate my child. Makes more sense that he's gonna learn from the knight. Alright. So what's going on in the world? California is still there. That's good. What about you? Colonel Jesse is still here. Invite hybrid cultures. You could form a hybrid culture with this culture if culture acceptance is high enough. It's not. Increase control in County. Task finished. So now you can go and increase control over here. Which is further going to increase the amount of levies we get. Did we finish the... Yes, we finished the stables. You gave us extra levies. Woman, pikemen, 7 veterans and levies. And 42 GGN. If we wanted to upgrade you now, 250. So let's have a look at you. The port here, what was it, 150? Yeah. Really? Wait, no, that was the original task, right? No, she already finished this one too. Nice. Train commanders. What would that one do? Toughness, night effectiveness, or reward maintenance? No, train commanders. Oh, war declared. By whom? Senator Fadius. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, this might be quick for us. So what are you after? Expansion to the county of Rochester. Alright, did we raise... No, we didn't. Alright, I was thinking like what's going on. Okay, go. Oh! Alright, that's fun. They got so many troops. Alright, but if they split their... What the hell? How many enemies do they have? 4,500 troops. Alright. Rochester's under siege. So if we can separate them in some kind of a meaningful way. Second Army of Bergen. Jesus Christ. Well, we're boned. Let's just wait here, see what they're gonna do. This is you guys, right? Yes. How the hell am I gonna defeat that? How the hell did you get that many troops too? Whitefootman, Pikeman. He's just insane. Alright, so if... Who is leading this army? I mean, we can try to attack them. But I don't think that would work. Commander is the Lord Plato. Yeah, unfortunately this guy is way better than we are. What is a man to do against such reckless behavior? Do we do a desperate attack? I don't think that's a good idea here. I don't think there actually is a good thing that we could do here. We get 400 guys inside. Can I give the command of this army? No. Aggressive attack. You are going to lose the game, thinks. To get a better army commander, more commander traits, more soldiers. Well, let's throw away our army. We're gonna end anyway. Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning where I am. So just see how the battle is gonna go. Maybe we'll be lucky. No, we get absolutely no advantage here. So this is gonna be pure numbers. And pure numbers we are... Yes, we're getting bold. This is not gonna work. The only chance we could have had was if we got like a really good advantage. Nope, nope, nope. That was desperate. But alright, good to know that the game is brutal and doesn't really give a damn about you. Alright. Brent is a dead woman, dead. Fallen consort. What? Did we die? Oh no, she was... What? Amidst the chaos of the England's farm of the Manchester, I attempt to catch my bearings. Gulmira, desperate with fighting. She was fighting in the war? Ah, okay. New York pikemen are slowly surrounding her, her exhaustion only too clear. The glint of an axe suddenly catches my eye. She's a dead woman. Dead. Well, that is a really bad ending. But happy to have tried it. I'm gonna play with this mod a little bit more because it looks like fun. I like it. I like the world. I like the setup. It is really good fun. So I hope you enjoyed it too. And I'm gonna end it for today. So thank you all for joining the stream. I hope you had fun watching either the Digimon series or the Crusader Kings 3. And if you did, I hope to see you next time around. So everybody take care and good night. And talk to you guys later. Bye guys.